Hi and welcome, welcome everybody. So, what are we doing today? Today, we are gonna level a hunter. As far as we can get in the time we have. She's level 1. That is Cuteness Overload Quan Jin. Without further ado, let's get right in that. I think there is a cinematic now, and I'm planning on showing you all the cinematics, so I'm gonna be quiet so you have the whole experience. And I need to turn on the music as well from WoW. Again, I switched it off because of the music I played in the beginning. There might be some lure arrows popping up right now when the cinematic starts. I hope I can click them away so the view won't be abstracted. I'm excited. Beginning a new character is the best thing in MMOs. For me at least. Oh no. Alright. Well, there is no Lua arrows. Now there is. I thought there wouldn't be. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, now we just need to do the interface real quick. You see, it's a new character, so it's entirely from scratch. Haven't done anything, but you saw that already in the character screen. So that should take care of all the lure arrows. We have to do Gladius. We lock the frame and then we say Gladius height. Then we gotta do Cons Legion. That's a little bit away until we get there. Skip cutscenes out. The glaive window needs to be here, or rather here. Oh, okay, so it now it obstructs the view. Well, if we put it here, that should be fine. It's the first time I'm trying that. So quest look, XP, guild news can be hidden. Everything else is fine. Yeah. Put the music on. There it is. Can do it a little bit louder. I think that is quite fine, right? Okay, so we have revive pet, we have call pet. Well, I don't know if we need the Pandarian racial. Don't know if we need that. Okay. So let's get the heirlooms real quick. And mounts. So there should be somewhere here. Should be like a heirloom mount which I could use. But apparently you can't use it as a Pandarian because it always says to you you are not in the faction. Yeah, the random thing also doesn't work. So yeah, we gotta wait for mounting. Pet journal. We summon the Dread Hatchling because I find him very, very cute. And now I think we are a Beastmaster Hunter. Yeah, we are a Beastmaster Hunter in the beginning. So, okay, Beastmaster Hunter. We have main attributes. It's like armor, agility, stamina. Okay. Agility, stamina, haste. Well, there's pretty much nothing else to go. That is agility, stamina, haste, agility, stamina, critical. I think for leveling we need a lot of haste since we are. How does the cannon look? Ah, not really cool. I like the bow. Like I'm a bow guy. Since we might have to cast a lot. So... yeah, we take the insignia just because I'm planning to do PvP as well. Okay, let's get dressed, shall we? Ah, this is Horde only, so we can only wear it once we have assigned ourselves to the Horde. So we take nothing else because I have nothing else, so we gotta go with only one trinket. No, wait, heh, this is neck. This is a trinket with haste, so we can take that. She looks so cute in this. I can't even. Well, we can go to appearances. Wait, it doesn't even give you the full thing? That is also pretty cool. Yeah, I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Okay. Off we go, I think.
It is good to see you, my student.
Loot and equip trainee's crossbow. Oh, we gotta turn on auto loot.
Our greatest trials yet lay before us.
I already love the sound of the class.
Forget injuries. Never.
Level 2.
Kindnesses.
And do we get the next spell with level 4? Wait, why is it? Have I lost frames? 0.1. Okay, this is fairly easy. We just...
My time is passing, but your time approaches swiftly.
So we need to burn those things.
Where you pass, greatness follows.
That should be level 3. Once we defeat him. There you go.
Forget injuries. Never forget kindnesses.
You see? This is hands. Can use that. Alright, level 3. Pet also level 3. I don't really care about the pet because I'm speccing marksman as soon as I reach level 10. But it's nice.
Welcome.
Pa, 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 pa.
There is no hurry.
There is hurry. I need to level. There is always hurry. Those little scumbags. They steal training supplies. Why? I mean, it doesn't look like they're training with it. Also, they just stole barrels. I mean, isn't that a little bit of a draconian punishment? Death for stealing a barrel?
Challenge in
Hello.
compassion and humility. By helping Merchant Lorvo, it would seem you have passed. Master Shang
Next
would
one
be
is on me.
Discipline and practice lead us to our full. Meet me up in the cave if you would, friend.
Ah, that is the wave defense, I think. Yeah.
Keep those creatures at bay while I meditate. We'll soon have the answers we seek.
You shall not pass. Wait. No, you shall not. And level up. Concussive shot is now mine.
And so our path lays before us.
My time
Speak to Master
passing,
Shang-Zi. He will
your
tell you
time
what comes next.
approaches swiftly.
Put this one here. I think I need the second button for aim shot or something like, and barrage maybe later on. I might have to adjust certain things, but the main thing is now to get used to how the chow works when during the leveling, and then hopefully not forget it when I'm playing other characters, and yeah, try to get used to the off-weaver as well.
It's good to take that, monkey butt.
That is easy mode in terms of questing, right? It's just one-shotting them. I guess that will stay that way until level 100.
Welcome.
We gotta make sure that we actually, I mean, it's a while till that happens, but we gotta make sure that we actually get the quest for the garrison and do that on the same, oh, damn it. On the same path as leveling, because I really want a garrison. Because of the elixir of the rapid mind farm that might still be valid. I don't really know, but according to forums, they drop every once in a while. And not only is this a great way to make money, it's like I think 25,000 each at the moment. Yeah, that can be a little starting point. Also, we are heavily gonna go into the market, meaning as soon as I hit level 15, I'm gonna go to Orgrimmar, queue up for dungeons, arenas, stuff like that, until level 70, 80. And once we hit that, I'm gonna go, yeah, and in the meantime, while I'm queuing for that, I'm gonna run TSM Snipe and try to flip some BOEs, make money that way. And and once we have 70 or 80, I gotta read up on that. Once Draenor, I think it's Draenor was the one with the garrison, right? Once the Draenor expansion starts, we're gonna level that because I want a garrison. I might sound like a broken record here, but I really want it because I think they are fun. Most of the people hated them.
Time to act
I thought they were
is
pretty cool.
always now.
Finally, I get shoes. I don't have to run
Our
barefooted.
greatest triumphs yet lay
Nevermore.
before us.
This is an epic moment. My first pair of shoes. So let's see how fast we can go to level 15. So we can start the real thing. Oh yeah, there. Yeah, dangerous to enter. Yada, yada, yada.
Tell me of your travels. May you find mastery in your passions. You have the eyes of one who has traveled much.
.2k DPS. I'm a born hunter.
What wisdom do you seek? May the red crane live forever in your heart.
Level 6. All right. Okay, gotta listen to that later. Rings for a temple 5 dreams. Sure. Hi Anopheles. Welcome to the stream. It's just been on for about 20 minutes, so you haven't missed anything important. Sexy, high sexy hand on a very cool keyboard. Yeah, that is the case. And also because my right ear hurts, like, for a couple of days now. It looks very stupid when I have my headset on, because it's like all over my face. So that's why I decided to put the camera on the keyboard on the Obviva for now. So you won't have to see my stupid face. By the way, next week there most likely won't be any streams because I'm going on a little vacation to clear my mind, work on a short story I need to finish till the end of the month, and yeah, so I need a little bit of rest. So yeah, there won't be any streams most likely. Just so you know. Also, I have not much YouTube content prepared. I'm gonna stream this today. This is gonna be a 3 to 5 hour stream for sure, maybe even longer. So I'm gonna upload that, of course, so you can watch that. And I don't really know what else. There is a couple of Let's Plays that are not finished yet on the YouTube channel. Yesterday or the day before yesterday I published all of the missing Let's Play parts for Fallout.
Buy something.
So you can watch that
What do you need?
if you want to start a series. I'm even thinking of like starting a new XCOM series for the Long War, which is a modification for XCOM 2.
All answers become clear.
So basically streaming it and upload the different parts as a so-called Let's Play on YouTube. So you won't have to... Wait, do I need to fight them now? Yeah, I need to fight them. Yeah, that's in my mind at the moment. But the thing about this is I don't know when I should do all that. Like, there is plans in my head for there's plans in my head for like a lot of stuff actually, but I don't know when to do it. Like, my time management is really abysmal. Doctor, yeah. You had to laugh when remembering searching for a bang. Yeah, you can also rewatch it if you want to. I think they were pretty funny though, those Fallout Let's Play things. Hi, Mrs. Whitfield. Oh yeah, Mrs. Whitfield. Totally gonna bang that ass. Oh no, she's dead, right? She didn't survive the freezing part. Ah well. Gonna bang her anyways. It's desperate times, right? So... Yeah, I need to. Yeah, now that I think about it, I need to play Fallout again. Like to have some content there.
Speak up.
Guys, if
Enough
any
of
of you is good at time management, gives courses, or does anything remotely helpful in that regard, please message me. I really I was never good with time management, and now that there is so much on my plate, it all goes downhill. Pretty much.
Hello, friend.
Yeah, but if you want to have a look what if you want to know what the thing with Mrs. Whitfield is about, if you want to have a look what it's like to be in a post-apocalyptic world and searching for a wife to fuck.
Welcome.
And if you want to know how that was like,
Slow
I
down.
can really
Life is to be savored.
really recommend the Let's Play series of me playing Fallout 4. I think there must be 20 parts or something, each 15 minutes. So yeah, there's quite some stuff to watch actually. Before it's not finished yet, but it will be at one point. Water Princess Lane. You are good at time management? Okay. Well, can you make me a schedule? Like, if I tell you what needs to be done each day, can you make me a reasonable schedule that I can follow on? Okay. I'm gonna give it a try. After the stream ends, I'm gonna send you stuff that needs to be done each day.
What wisdom do you seek? Tell me of
And
your
you tell
travels.
me how to plan it.
Family, friends, food. These are what matter most.
Damn it. Now I missed. Okay. I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna send you a list of things I need to do, and then you're gonna plan my day for me.
have to admit, that looked pretty fun. And it looks to me like you made a new friend. Patience is the highest virtue.
You have this for your job too, and for your colleagues and your trainees. I was about to say Azubis, but only the Germans understand that. Alright, you divide between important, unimportant things, yeah. Well, the thing is that everything on that list is important. That's my biggest problem. Everything on that is important. I'm not gonna list any unimportant things because I pretty much got rid of all the unimportant things. Choose between, or got rid of unimportant things. I know what you meant though. Okay. Even on a list with only important things you can fix in order. Alright?
I'm with you.
I'm all for that.
Tell me of your troubles.
You will not find a better bargain.
Well, the trousers might be... No, I have trousers on. Are they any good? 7 armor instead of... Whoops. 7 armor instead of 3. Well,
White Tiger wants
gear
over you.
min-maxing already at the start.
Looking to buy?
It orders every time it misplaces my Hearthstone.
Until next time.
Where is... There. got that finished. So we only have to go something different. Can I get abstinence symptoms from less caffeine? Sure. That is entirely possible. They should be very mild though. Like, well, let me ask this way. How much caffeine did you do, or did you consume before you tried to slow it down? I mean, caffeine is a drug, so of course you can get abstinence symptoms for it. Like I said, they should be very mild because it's not a very very heavy drug that leads to like real physical abstinence symptoms. It's all it does is it's the same that as nicotine does. Ooh, Africola is 1 liter of Africola per day, 25 milligram caffeine per 100 milliliters. So that's 250 milligrams per day. And since Africola is really quite something in terms of caffeine, yeah, it's entirely possible to get abstinence symptoms from that. Now you're just quit it entirely, or you drink less, or what's the deal?
May the mist
Like, if you quit entirely, there is also the sugar in there which plays a part. So you can also get abstinence symptoms from less sugar. You gotta imagine that your body thinks, like, you can train your body in all different ways, even negative ways, pretty strong. So your body thinks that after a while it thinks it needs that kind of sugar, kind of caffeine every day. And why does this card not? Oh, no, it starts. Or even nicotine as well. I could explain how that works, but it's maybe a little bit too deep. But the thing is that if you stop all of a sudden, your body thinks there's something wrong. And since your body is all about surviving each and every day, your body thinks it has to die, literally, if something that was always there is missing. So it starts to get all the left resources together, and it craves for more because it really literally misses it in a way. So while your body tells you that it's starving of less caffeine or sugar, you on the other hand think, oh right, that is gonna be a lot healthier if I leave sugar out, it's a lot healthier if I leave caffeine out. That's true, but you gotta take it slow. Like, if you had 1 liter of Africola each day and now you're quitting entirely, I would suggest, like, maybe drink, it's not the best advice, but maybe drink a little bit of tea, because tein pretty much works almost the same way as caffeine does. And so, yeah, tea, tea could get rid of it. If you try unsugared tea, that is a good thing as well. You have not only caffeine that you're missing, your body's also missing the sugar, I think. So, yeah, or you stick through it. I mean, there is nothing lethal about just quitting it. It's just a couple of days that you might feel a little bit under the weather, get a little bit more tired because your body was used to get the energy from the caffeine, even though it was chemical, to stay awake. So you might experience that you get tired rather easily. That's not entirely a bad thing. I mean, you could even fix your sleep order further on. But the worst thing that you can do is like if you quit and you're done with the process of having abstinence symptoms, the worst thing you can do is start again. So if you wanna quit it, then try to just live through it. Like I said, tea can help, but it's more like a substitute drug because tea is almost nothing different than coffee, in my opinion. Or just stick through it. It might just... It's only a couple of days. And it's not good for your medication anyways. That is on top. Like I'm preaching here and I have my Coke next to me as well. So my Coca-Cola, not my Coke. So yeah. But I know how it works. And it's Coke Zero. It's not the healthiest kind, but at least it's no sugar. Yeah, but to give you a little bit of summary, yes, you can get abstinence symptoms of caffeine and sugar. So I think that is why it's a little bit stronger and you experience it stronger because it's two abstinence symptoms for two different drugs. And yeah, but it'll get over. It's just a matter of sticking through it. Pretty much the same with nicotine. And here I am, still smoking after, what is it, 23 years?
White Tiger watch over you.
I mean, it changes from cigarettes
It's
to
good to see
electronic cigarettes, but the drug stays the same, so... Choose your poison wisely. You might be sticking to it for the rest of your life. I never
Time to
smoked,
act
don't know
is
that caffeine
always
with
now.
sugar can do such things. Sure! Like, you could even argue that certain, gonna say the German word now because I don't know, certain groceries, like, for example, like all the microwave things and stuff have the same effect. Wake him. Well, I woke him up for some reason. Not only because of the sugar in it, because of the other
greatest
chemicals in there.
is the will to act.
That's the time we live in. You are exposed to drugs each and every day, even if you don't smoke, even if you don't do any other drugs. There is stuff everywhere. And I'm not like the like eco, no, not eco, it's I'm not like like a vegan, like this preachy vegan kinds or something like that. I'm a flesh eater. I live a very unhealthy lifestyle myself, but I know it, and I'm doing that on purpose because it's for me it's tasty, and I like it. I like the way I live, but I'm aware that I'm doing nothing good for my body, and I'm aware that I might not get older than 65, 70 years with that. So if you want to live longer, then you gotta have a healthy diet, you gotta make sport, you gotta train, like even do some little things. I recently started with a diet. It's like low carb, but I guess I'm doing something wrong because I fell back to my old diet, which is just eating only 1 meal per day. And that's also not really healthy. And it's not the fastest way to lose weight as well. So, fastest way to lose weight, in my opinion, is have your calories that you need for the day, like 1,000 calories per day. If you're not doing any extreme sports or anything like that, or have a hard work, bodily demanding work, and then do like your low carb or your shakes or whatever you want to do. In my opinion, in my case, it's just that it's simply a case of time. I can't make time for eating, and I'm really bad with scheduled eating, like having a lunchtime, a dinner time and stuff like that. I'm just in the middle of the day, I get hungry, I eat, and then that's it. I'm not like eating every day at 12 o'clock or having dinner at like 7 p.m. or something every day. I can't do that. It's like I can try it for one day and maybe it works for that day, but for the next day it's already down the drain. Some people might say that's also a very minor eating disorder. That can be the case as well. I'm not vomiting, I'm not cleansing, as I think the technical term is. Or purging. Purging is the technical term for like eating disordered people that vomit. That's called purge.
You have the eyes
Yeah,
of
but
one who has traveled
the way I eat, the way I plan my meals, or not planning them at all,
What do you need?
can be a sign of an eating disorder. And that's one of the things I'm aware of as well, but I don't want it any other way.
Behold the
Maybe because of
wonders
the fact that I
Balmor.
can't change it. Maybe because of the fact I like it. I don't know. I think I like it the way I do, but it can also be
May you
that
find
it's
mastery
like
in your
something
passions.
that my mind tells me that I like it because it's unwilling to change. Thanks for the advice. It's easier to hear it from someone like you than from a person who goes to the gym every day, only eats vegan and tries to pull me on the right side. Yeah,
It is very wise
I
to
can
shout
fully relate to that.
Slow down. Life is to be savored.
I'm all for the right. I think every human should have the right to do stupid decisions. Like in all the preachy kind of people, what bothers me the most on that kind of people, they can't handle the fact if you say something along the lines of, yes, you're right, but I want it that way. They can't deal with that. Like, I don't think that being vegan is a wrong way to eat and stuff. I think humans are carnivores. So we need flesh in order to survive, to properly survive, to age well. It's rather the production and the kind of manufacturing basically that is not healthy in the meat. It's not the meat itself. But yeah, if you wanna live vegan, hey, go for it. But don't expect me to do the same just because you think it's the right way. You might be right that in this time, it is the right way, but I'm much happier on the wrong way, and I think that is okay. It's my life. I'm not making it hard for any other human being by doing it like that. I'm not standing in your way. I'm not causing you pain because I'm doing that. So what's your point? Yeah, you're more healthy than me. You might live longer. Yeah, nothing can. That's totally right, Anopheles. Nothing can replace animal protein. That's my opinion as well. But if you want to replace it and you are fine with the replacement, hey, good for you. But I more often than not can see when I see a vegan or even a vegetarian, when you talk to them for a while and you like really get to know them, there is most of the time, I'm not saying it's all of them, but most of the time you see the flaws with it. Like, for example, having problems remembering stuff, and that's because you're missing iron, so your brain doesn't do 100% of the work. And that's things that come from me.
It's good to see you.
Oh god, I'm preaching, right? All I say is give everyone the right to do stupid stuff. Or give everyone the right to do stupid stuff, to do stuff that is stupid in your opinion. So, as long as they don't hurt anyone. Nope. Wow, that went like it when you are preaching. No, I'm not the preachy kind of guy. Most likely I say, or most of the time I say, like, do whatever you feel is right for you at this time, and just so be it. If you
Let's
think that's the
tackle this
right way
one
for you,
together.
hey, go for it. If you want to do drugs, well, I don't think it's good for you, but, well, what the hell do I know? If you're aware of the consequences that it has and that it can shorten your life, or that it most certainly will shorten your life, depending on the drug by a quite high amount, and you're fine with it, well,
Greatest origin.
who am I to tell you how to live your life, you know?
The time to act is always.
You gotta respect the fact then that I might cancel the contact with you, that I'm not there for your journey. But the way your journey goes is entirely up to you. And also the passerbys or the people you do your journey with, it's entirely your choice. You might lose one, you might gain another by doing certain decisions, and that's fine. That is life. Oh god, this WoW stream got way too deep, way too fast. Let me close out with the words my ex-therapist gave to me. And it's the most easiest thing, but at the same time it's those were the most wise words I have ever heard. It's that really, when you hear it, it absolutely, you will say like, dude, that's, yeah, I know
Is that
that.
all you've got?
Yeah, you might know
This
what I'm
monkey's
about to tell you,
get
but
slapped. I like the
when
way
you try to live your life like that, it becomes much easier. So she told me a decision for something is always a decision against something else. And fair enough, sounds easy at first. My decision today, filling up with caffeine to feel better. Well, do that. It's entirely up to you.
I'm with you.
Yeah, like if you decide, if you make a decision towards something, it's always a decision against something else.
See you at the
So
dock.
what I got out of that was that every decision I make, I leave something else behind. And I gotta check with myself if I'm okay with leaving that something behind. If I'm not okay with that, maybe I should overthink my decision. If I'm okay with that, then my decision is most likely a good one. And
Speak up.
I
Enough of
did so with quitting my job, my day job, and becoming a author slash streamer. And to be honest, I never felt better. Of course, the money is less. We don't have to lie about that. That's that comes with it. But I was aware of that. So I was thinking to myself, okay, I'm not happy with my job. I want to pursue my writing career. What
Discipline
is
and practice
the
lead us to our future.
the other thing I have to let go for it? And it was pretty clear that the other thing that I had to let go for it was money. And maybe some nice stuff I can afford,
Welcome.
like vacations or having total freedom to
I'm with you.
to buy something out of the blue, just to see something and say, hey, I buy that, I can afford that. Yeah, so that's what I gave up, but I knew I would give it up, and I was fine with it. And
I hope you find these to your liking.
it's hard to believe, but I am having the best time of my life right now.
Family, friends.
I'm doing what I love. I write most of the time, given that writing is a pretty intimate thing, and you're not. I'm a little bit hesitant to do this writing thing like a 9-to-5 job, even though I would have to at some point, but since I'm not in the position that I have as many deadlines right now, because it's just at the start, I'm starting it slow. Yeah, I'm happy. Is that is like the one of the most precious things you can
Wait.
honestly say.
We
Or
need to
genuinely
wait for
say.
the winds to settle.
If you can genuinely
Then
say,
make a break for the cover of the far
if you can
hallway.
look in the mirror to yourself in your eyes and you can genuinely say, hey, I'm happy, that is the most precious thing in the world. If it's for a short moment, if it's for a larger
Wait
amount
for
of
another
time.
opening. I'll meet you on the far side.
Yeah. Alright, so for the third or fourth time, yeah, that is a turtle that accompanies me right now. It's called Turtle, but I will rename it in a
What's
second.
wrong? Why are you hiding back here?
Rename. Let's call her Fast Frida. Now she's called Fast Frida. She earned that. Give me a second. Okay. Kill it with kindness. Okay, he goes that way.
That's the way to do it.
It lands.
Now quickly, let's attack it while it is grounded. It's down. Let us finish it off.
And gone.
Where you pass, greatness follows. Come, child.
Which level are we? We're level
One
10.
final
Well, wait,
journey
level
to
10 should
take
give me...
together
Yeah,
Before your training is complete.
we can activate the marksmanship now. So, arcane shot. Cobra shot is only for Beastmaster hunters, I think. Oh! The other small animal next to you, that's my battle pet. Like... there you go. That's my little raven. There is an entire section. There, you can have certain pets that just accompany you. They do nothing in fights. Like, for example, a bear. A tiny bear. A Winston. Even a baneling. Or a corehound puppy. Where is it? It has 2 heads. A little whelpling. Like a hydra thingy with 3 heads. A little cup with huge eyes and pretty ugly. A little Thor. A burning dog for some reason. A weirdly haired penguin type of bird thing. A fellhound. Yeah, like you see where I'm going with this. So yeah, they do nothing in fights, but they you can pretty much like Pokemon, you can fight other pets with them, and then it becomes a round based like kind of fighting game. You have your team of 3 and then you have other pet trainers where you can battle them and can level them up pretty much. And they get more spells and stuff when you level them up. Like, but now it just follows me for like for only optical reasons, because I like it, because I find that is one of the cutest I have. You can also go and purchase them from the auction house here in WoW, or they can drop from certain bosses. And this is one of the ways how to keep me at least interested. It's the same with mounts, like riding stuff. the stuff you ride on in game, this stuff can also drop from bosses and from certain events or raids or anything along those lines, and that is, like, for me, much cooler than just the gear progression, than just having like 1 or 2 points changing on your gear score. Even though that's a good thing too, but the whole other stuff, the transmogrifications, like that you can make your character look how you want them to look. Fast Frida's job is to go and attack stuff. Like, you see? It attacks stuff for me. But Fast Frida won't be here long, because as soon as I get the talent to remove Fast Frida and get more damage, I'm running this without a pet. This class. So it's just me and my bow and arrow. And that's always the way I play my hunter. You can specialize hunters in 3 ways. By the way, if you're watching this on YouTube or if you just tuned in, I'm explaining stuff to my audience in general with the assumption they never played the game. If I don't hear any different, it's just the way I do it. Yeah, like the angel yesterday in Marvel Heroes. Exactly. So you can play your hunter in 3 specializations. They are called talents or specs. Specializations. You can play it as a marksman, where you can choose to have a pet, or you can opt out of the pet thing. Pet, by pet I mean Frida, or you can go and tame any wild animal in World of Warcraft, like with this class, and make it your pet. Like if it's an animal, not a dragon or something like that, or a boss.
It's good to see you.
You can even tame some bosses. I think. No, not bosses, not named. You can tame named, like rare mobs, but you can't tame bosses. Alright, so yeah. So I'm opting out of the pet, and therefore I get a little bit more damage. That's a talent I can choose in this class. You can play it entirely pet focused, so you're still doing damage with your bow and arrow, but your pet does more damage. So you have certain spells to enhance the performance of your pet. And then you can play as a so-called that is called Beastmaster, by the way. So Beastmaster is the pet spec. And then you can play it as a survival hunter. That's the 3rd spec. And generally all the classes except for Demon Hunter, I think, have 3 kinds of ways to play them. And the survival spec is pretty much a close melee spec. Like, you got a polearm, you fight close quarter combat with the enemies, and you have traps that you can lay around. I can't pet battle this. Yeah. So that's a little introduction into hunters. The Demon Hunter has only that's the max level char you might have seen already on my stream or on my videos. It has only 2 specs. It has only 1 melee damage dealer spec and 1 spec for tanking.
Every elder reaches the day when he must pass on and plant his stave with the staves of his ancestors. Today is the day when my staff joins these woods. Our people have lived the whole of their lives on this great turtle, Shenzin Su. But not in hundreds of years has anyone spoken to him. Now Shenzin Su is ill, and we are all in danger. With the help of the elements, you will break the silence. You will speak to him.
Yeah.
Asa and Ji have retrieved the spirits and brought them here. You are to go with them. Speak to the great Shenzin Su and do what must be done to save our people. You've come far, my young student. I see within you a great hero. I leave the fate of this land to you.
The Pandarian race lives on a giant on the back of a giant turtle that is floating for some reason. It's like a little bit stolen from Terry Pratchett and the
We
is
are
it called
ready to go
Shattered
whenever you
World?
are.
No, it's like, you know, Terry Pratchett,
In
those
time,
fantasy novels.
all answers
They live on a
cannot be.
giant turtle as
Asa
well.
and I can hang out here. You know, just the two of us.
Where's Master Shang?
Gee, they were in the Wood of Staves. You know where Master Shang is now.
Let a Pandoran hope, would you? I'm going to miss the old man.
Gee, be respectful when we speak to Shenzin Su.
When am I not respectful? You hurt me, Asa.
And the turtle's name is
Alright,
Shenzin
if
Su.
you embarrass us.
That might be clear, but I'm just telling you again. Can I zoom further out? Yeah. So that's the shell.
Shenzin Su, we are the descendants of Lu Lang. We've sensed your pain, and we want to help. What ails you, Shenzin Su? What can we do?
I am in pain, but it warms my heart that Liu Lang's grandchildren have not forgotten me. There is a thorn in my side. I cannot remove it. The pain is unbearable, and I can no longer swim straight. Please, grandchildren, can you remove this thorn? I cannot do so on my own.
Of course, Shenzin Su. But your shell is large, and I do not know where this thorn could be.
It is in the forest, where your feet do not walk. Continue along the mountains, and you will find it.
We will find it, and we will remove it. You have our word.
Thank you, grandchildren.
A thorn? I left my tweezers at home. How could such a thing cause pain to something so large?
We will know soon enough.
It's a little bit of a bigger thorn. Slight spoiler. This giant turtle is awesome, yeah, it is, but yeah, you only see it once.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Is that a boat?
It is a boat. A whole airship. That's a bigger thorn than I was expecting.
Those aren't Pandoran down there. They've got no fur.
Someone has crashed into our island. Removing this thorn may be more complicated than we thought. We should let Elder Shalpai know, and then plan our next move.
Yeah, so the Alliance and the Horde crashed into the turtle, causing the turtle pain. And now we are tasked to remove the quote-unquote thorn, which is an entire airship. Yeah, but it's just a thorn for this giant turtle, of course. The music is cool. I never experienced the soundtrack of this game. It's something... Yeah, poor turtle.
You have the eyes of one who has traveled much.
Ah, and Fast Frida has its own talent tree, by the way. It's a tank right now, or it's spec'd as a tank. You can spec it in 2 other ways, like damage-wise, but I'm not gonna bother because like I said, I'm getting rid of her. So now we venture out into the Paivu forest to discover what's causing the pain, or why this airship crashed into the shell.
What? The gate is jammed.
Let me try. Did they prop this door up against a boulder? Oh, it won't budge.
Damn.
Well done.
Punch
Denver.
it.
Wait, are these friends of yours?
Never met them before
Strength
in
and
my
honor.
life. Pandaren don't really come in any bad flavors, though.
Corgan
So
Strongman, once prisoner
for
of the
some reason
Alliance,
we have
now
to kill
free
tigers now.
and woefully unarmed Tauren. Good to meet you.
Like, I'm only giving you the lore bits that are actually interesting, like in terms of cinematics and stuff. Like, I'm not gonna read every quest. I'm not gonna explain every quest. I can't. Like, I don't know every tidbit of lore this game has to offer. There's a ton, though. You can like spend entire days and weeks of focusing on the lore side of WoW, but nah, I'm not gonna do that. But whenever there's a cinematic, I might explain some stuff that comes to my mind. Okay, now we just need some bamboo stock. my windows open here, and you can feel, you can smell that spring is coming, and I like that. I like I like sitting in front of my computer playing video games with a sense of fresh air around me, as stupid as that sounds, and I know it sounds very stupid. Because you might say, well then go out, take a walk or something. Yeah, I'm not much of the going out type of guy if I have the choice. I rather spend my time here playing but have the benefit of the fresh, good smelling air of spring. It was winter long enough, even though I'm a winter child, so it doesn't bother me as much as it does to some summer childs. I was born in winter, so I'm also happy when it rains. I'm also happy when it snows, when it's dark outside. I don't get depressions all the time. But now it's that it turns into spring, like the whole mood thing. It's really it's a different mood swing. I don't know how to describe it. No, it's not stupid. I understand it. Well, thank you for that. Oh, damn it, I forgot one stalk. I thought I was finished. Still need one of those things there.
The Horde stands by you. Well met, Pandaren.
Level 13? No, level 12, sorry, not level 13.
Let's go find this engine.
So, level 12 gives me aimed shot. That's a good thing. Aimed shot, I missed aimed shots. I might have gotten that a little bit earlier and just overlooked it.
Time is money, friend. Be good.
The greatest virtue is the will to act.
Dark and Horror Slain. Okay, we can just one-shot them. But nonetheless, I'll try and do an aim shot. Just for the giggles. That is packed explosive charge, okay. Bam! I know it takes a little bit longer than simply just go around and one-shot them with an arcane shot, but... well... what can I say? I'm a sucker for aim shots. I always was.
It's good to see you.
Yo! Have a good one.
Okay, where to go next? Oh, he has a quest that sends me somewhere, I think. Yep. This is a quest path where at the end of this I'm gonna decide if I go to the Alliance or to the Horde. Slight spoiler alert, I'm going Horde, of course. By the way, Anopheles, if you have any questions, or if any of you have any questions really, go ahead. I'm not really busy here, that is pretty much autopiloting. And I'm running out of things to talk, and you don't want me to be all preachy again. And I don't want to talk about life and all the freaking stuff that bothers us day to day. This should be a stream where it's not about those things. This should be a stream where it's all about the fun time. And yeah, you can get advice if you want it. I more often than not need advice from you guys about certain things. So it's always good when I can return the favor.
I like a friendly face. You have our favor, Pandaren.
Hmm? Goodbye.
So we should again deep scale tormentors, but we also need to carry those guys, and I think I can't carry more than one, so let me check. I always need to go back and right? Yeah, can't carry more than one, so go back. Pick him up. They should have made this like the starting undead quest where they give you a guy that carries all the stuff. Will my washing machine start itself when I really believe in it? For sure. Alright, well, try it. Really believe. The thing is there any dirty clothes in there? Because then you have to think about this too. Like putting the dirty clothes in the washing machine. And that might get a little bit difficult. Yeah, this is where it gets really difficult. Like, starting the washing machine with the power of your mind is easy. Putting the dirty laundry in the washing machine with your Jedi mind tricks is the hard part. So I will do slight breaks in this stream at some point. There will be also a time where not much is happening when I'm level 15 and go to Orgrimmar and queue for dungeons, arenas and random battlegrounds. There will be a time where it's just the auction house window open, and so you got time to do the washing machine. By the way, personal question, Anopheles. Do you have the time next week to read one of my short stories? I might, like, on my vacation, I'm trying to write trying to finish the short story, which I want to send in. And do you have the time to read it?
You have our favor, Pandora.
Because
What do you need? Until next time.
I might need a second or even third opinion on the short story. Okay, I send you the PDF once I'm finished. I can send it via Facebook, right?
What I would have done without you. It's good that you came.
Or via email? Yeah, I'm not quite sure if...
Hello.
Well, I should have your email still on the...
She may kill Shenzhen Su if
You
we
sent
let him
me
go through with
the notes for my novel. Well, I'm not quite sure if I can access that on the other PC where I'm at. So I might just go to Facebook and send you the PDF there. I'm not even sure if I can send you a PDF, because now when I think about it, I don't know if there is a PDF printer where I'm at. But I'm gonna figure it out.
If you stop this, then maybe we can come up with one.
So we just wait until we think of something? Shenzin Su is dying. Doing nothing risks everything.
Doing this risks everything.
I'd rather die knowing that at least we tried.
Gee, if this is what you must do, I will not stop you. We could lose everything. I hope you are right.
Asa.
He is dying.
His wounds can be healed.
I hope you can forgive yourself for what you have done to him.
We removed the Thorn Pandaren style.
It's good to see you.
Oh yeah, this is the protect the healers part.
We stand by your side, friend. This battle is not yours alone.
I oftentimes have to kill an awful lot of those guys until the quest is finished. Maybe I'm doing something wrong there, but
You keep my priests safe.
Okay.
If we lose the healers, Shenzin Su dies, and all of us with him. Keep them safe.
Well, I'm done, finally.
Welcome.
It's working. The wound is closing. We risked everything, but we did it. Shenzin Su will be okay.
I'm with you.
I bear your presence only as a kindness to our new allies. Do not push me, human.
Stand down, Torin, before I put you back in chains.
Oh, what's happening here? Return to the Temple of Fire Dawns. A card. Oh, okay, so I should take the card. Let's go, delivery card. The slow and silent card drive. Back home. Okay. That should be the part where I decide whether I go Alliance or Horde.
My time is passing. You've all accomplished a great thing in saving Shenzin Su. You do us all proud. Our great greatest child, it seems your journeys are not done.
Join the
These
horde. And we have another clip. Now my journey begins for real. I'm leaving my homeland and I'm going to join the horde. Bye bye, Pandaria. Now we go into the real crowded zones. I think I'm starting now at Ogrima. Would be nice if I would have exactly hit level 15 once I be there, but maybe we have to go to Ashara for a little bit, just one level, until we... Well, that should be level... Yeah, that's level 14. Where did he go? Oh, there.
Hellscream's eyes are upon you. You've made a wise decision to join my horde. There are some that would call us barbarians, the mongrel races of Azeroth. They are ignorant and blind to reality. Look around you, Pandaren. You will find no better partner in battle than an orc. The Tauren have made themselves useful. Look, this one is a shaman. Even a blood elf can hold a sword. Do you see it? Everyone in my horde earns their keep. You and your friends will be no exception. Do you understand this, Pandaren?
Yes, War Chief.
Good. Moving on, I know that you are not the only Pandaren to escape from that island. Some of your kind chose to join the Alliance. They are now your enemies. You may have had friends and kin who chose to cast their lot with the enemies of the Horde. They are no longer your friends, no longer your family. The minute they put on that Alliance tabard, they died. I will not not tolerate any lingering ties across enemy lines. Traitors to the Horde will die a traitor's death. Do I make myself clear?
I believe so. Yes.
Good.
Well, he was pretty clear with that.
Live by these words. Loktar Oga. Please.
Northern Barons, nope. Ashara. Why is he
The greatest
following me
virtue
around?
is the will to act.
Yep. Are we not? We might wanna do something else first. I might wanna have some money to start the auction house business. So lockout isn't working, so we have to close it. Just relogging onto my Demon Hunter and yeah, and sending money. Maybe I sold stuff as well on the auction house. Doesn't seem like it. Disappointing. Sent mail to Quan Jin. Subject money. And you get 1,000 golds to pay your transmogs and to pay everything else. I'll be right back. 2 or 3 minutes. So, I'm back. I'm visiting my washing machine now. Yeah, do that. Yep, there's something wrong with my action bar. He wanted to make me use UI reload to fix it. Okay.
Zug zug.
Make this
May
my
your
home.
blades never
Yes.
Glory to the
Let me
whole.
browse goods. That was a drop. We can sell this. Sell this too.
Be safe.
Okay, so now Ashara, the last level before we can do dungeons and stuff. Welcome back, Anopheles. We visit the transmog guy on our way to Ashara to just work a little bit on our appearance. I think we should do that. So that's the transmog guy. Nah. Maybe we should. That's too mighty. And that's not. Maybe we should go this. That is just one. Meh. Well, I like that. Okay, let's see. It's a naked Pandarian back. No, I want a long cape. Like, is that the longest that it goes? No, we have longer ones. We have those two. Or this. This one looks really cool. And then we can either go that or that. That, in my opinion, looks great. So these are the only things. Now we go to the bow. There is not much in terms of bow that I can go for, honestly. Not right now. Nope. We're gonna apply that. That's okay. I can really live with looking like that. I think I'm not quite right on this edge of town. Oh yes, I am. Okay, there is a way to Ashara from here on out. I didn't know that. It's apparently the other one. Sometimes this looks like a theme park to me. Like, without the rides, of course, but when I walk through Orgrimmar, sometimes it looks like a giant theme park. But Stormwind is... Thank you, I look majestic. That's a word I haven't heard in a while. Majestic. So, I again might sound like a broken record here, but once we hit level 15, I'm gonna start trading in Orgrimmar at the auction house and queue for random dungeons, battlegrounds, and arenas, and level that way until we are about 70.
This gig ain't so bad.
Or yeah, or even 80. Then I'm trying to get my garrison. And once I have that, I'm doing pretty much the same thing until I hit 100, and then I go to the Broken Shores. I hope the queue times are okay. Yeah, I have to enter that now. Again, the robotic thing. Now I need to get those snipers. I'm in combat again. Why am I in combat? Think I'm getting the Vention later with like when I'm at my hunter again. Also, we might not even need the Vention after all. I might ding level 15 earlier than that. You never had a chance. Next tree, next bunch of snipers, right? Really quite an annoyance that he has to run away, like. Night elves die funny, but only the male night elves do. Yeah, it doesn't put the other spells in my pack, in my action bar. I need to slay raiders now, and oh, there we go. It did now. Because those raiders you can best slay with just the grenades. Like if you hit them. Not quite sure how to aim these. don't have my heal. Hopefully it comes. I really need to spam quite hard on that one, because without the heal I'm not quite sure if I'm gonna make it. But I think I'll do, because he's not doing anything. He's tuned down to easy mode. Yep. The attack speed did decrease, and you could see that Blizzard obviously didn't want me to die there.
Big shot, huh? I get no respect around here. Do not get on Gallywix's bad side.
Really, I still need a scout? And I think if we have the scout, then we're dinging level 15. All I need is just a scout. Oh, there you are, scout. Thank you. Just I think that this is enough for dinging, but
Blood and thunder.
should be. Yep, it is. Nice. So we can abandon that and abandon that. Use the homestone. We can finally equip that. That goes down here.
Strength and honor.
Well, we can put that into the auction house as well. Okay, now we need professions.
Hey there.
Profession trainer for skinning.
Okay, okay.
Oh yeah, the talent part. Got the aim shot thing. Lone wolf. There's the lone wolf. Now my pet disappears. And I get 18% extra damage. Multi-shot is level 16. There should be the enchanting trainer right next to it, right? Item upgrade, void storage, nope, not here. Is it here? Oh, that's just a back vendor. That is tailoring.
Speak.
But that's tailoring. I don't want tailoring. I want skinning. Wrong house. Leatherworking trainer. There you go, train me.
Strength. What do you need?
That is armor merchant.
What can I help you with?
So I need that one. Requires skinning 1. I have skinning 1. By the way, I need to run this in the background. Oh no. Fuck. That is the skinning trainer.
And honor.
Whoops. Now we're ready to skin.
Go.
That is engineering. I want enchanting. It's not here. Is there a guard somewhere? Ooh, stand still.
Some.
Professions trainer, archaeology, blacksmithing, enchanting.
For the Horde.
Alright, now I can summon the chauffeur. Oh, that is cool. It would let me do that the last time I played a Pandaren. Always said wrong faction. Enchanting supplies, enchanting trainer. Yes, please.
Victory.
And the thing we want to have is not like the enchanting, we want to have the disenchant. That is really important. Because now we can disenchant things. Okay, let's hit it. We are a damage dealer. We go there, we go there. And we go to the random dungeon thingy. Yes. So, we have random battleground, 14 minutes. We have 6 minutes for an arena queue, that's fine. We should be fine. So now comes the boring part. Now comes the part where we sit in front of the auction house window and just wait for either one thing to pop or to give me an item which I can resell. So this is the auction house. It's one of the main auction houses for the Horde, basically. You see all the people. These are all real players standing in front of the auctioneers. They are all... This is like eBay in WoW. Like you can browse all the stuff here, you can bid, and you can buy out. It's really like eBay, but it's in a video game. So we're gonna put this thing in. We're gonna put this one in. Yeah. I have an add-on. Sorry. For all of this. It's called Trade Skill Master. And what this add-on does, it scans out the auction house for offers. And I'm trying to use that to make some money flipping items. Like there are certain items that are bind on equip, meaning that you can't resell it to another player once you equip the item. But that's not picking up the item. So you can sell it as long as you just picked it up, but you can't sell it anymore once you have equipped it. So we are going to auctioning? No. Wait. We are going to shopping. Yeah, shopping. Sorry. So what I'm doing is I have this add-on, and what this add-on does, it scans the auction house over and over again, but only the last pages. So only that which was just put in there. And it has a database with all the prices, with all the normal prices in it. And what it does is that it posts me the items that are way under market value. So for example, if there's an item which is worth 23,000 gold, and someone accidentally puts it in for 230 gold because he misses some zeros there, this add-on would show me that, so I can buy out the item really fast and sell it for the original 23,000. And I hope I can gather some gold with that while I'm leveling through dungeons, arenas and battlegrounds, so that I could buy some WoW tokens, which I can in return make into real money on my Battle.net account, which I then can use to boost my mage. Yeah, that's a long train of thought, but that's the plan. So we're gonna spend most of our time. It's a legal add-on, yeah. It's totally legal. It's nothing that is forbidden. Okay, let's go. I'm alone, it seems. Yep. My partner didn't show up. And...
All you weaklings do is run around.
oh well. I think we have a one-on-one. Yeah, it's a rogue. I need to get my distance, and then I kill him quite easily. Why did my Gladius not work? That should have come up here. So yeah. So of course the add-on is dependent on whether someone really has something under market value. And I know there are faster ways to level than arenas, battlegrounds, and dungeons. But I simply don't want to quest. I'm just, no. I'm gonna quest the Broken Isles and I'm gonna quest the way to my garrison. But that's the way I enjoy it. Oh, damn it. I...
You break it, you buy it.
That pole arm really looks cool. If I inspect him, will it? Yeah, it will close stuff.
To feed, pal.
Wow, 827. Replica stuff of Gul'dan. Okay.
Got the best deals anywhere.
Later we can go into those dungeons where transmog drops and we can sell those. People, like pretty much all of the people are using this add-on basically. There are not as much people that are going without them. This pretty much capitalizes on people that don't know what they have or are mistyping stuff, and then you have to be fast. But yeah, so maybe they get a green drop which sells at the vendor for 2 gold, so they put it in for 15 gold and say maybe someone buys it. And just because it's a transmog item, that means that you can apply the skin of the item to your current weapon and it looks cool that way, that it might be worth 100,000. Like, that is over exaggerated, but you know what I mean. So it capitalizes on people that have no idea what they have and are trying to sell it, and people that mistype. And it, like, the overall opinion about this add-on is pretty good. The people that use it say they make a lot of gold this way, but I haven't had the fortune of doing of making that much gold, even not with my main. I'm selling transmog with my main. At least I'm trying to sell transmog with my main. No one buys it. I don't know why. So it keeps on scanning, keeps on scanning. And eventually something will come up. Someone always does a mistake. I'll get a snack. Be right back. My panda is female, my Pandaren. And her name is Quan Jin. That's a little bit close.
Pandaren women have more bounce to the ounce.
Yeah.
Welcome. We've been expecting you. You are to be congratulated for your success in the Firelands. But praise...
Where is it running?
that we may endow it with great power.
Yeah, she's definitely female.
Finally, Taragosa, our beloved sister whose essence you have generously borne, has chosen this staff as her permanent home. May her presence be a source of comfort and companionship to you.
I don't know who is talking there, and I don't know what it is, but that's alright. I gotta move from time to time, like jumping or doing stuff like that. Otherwise it will go AFK mode and that will close the window. I love how she looks around and just tries to see what's happening around her. Please, people, do a mistake. Or queue for dungeons or arenas or battlegrounds. Something. Basically, do stuff. Yeah, but that's normally if I wouldn't stream that, I would now watch a movie or like a TV series on one of my other monitors and just only do stuff when I'm required to. And that's one of my favorite ways to level. By the way, left of me is a female blood elf. They also look cool. My demon hunter is a female blood elf. They did a pretty good job in giving your character some life and even some character things. Like, even though all the characters, like if someone else now creates a Pandaren female, she has the same moveset. Like, if she would stand right next to me, she would like move exactly the same. She would look around like exactly the same as I do. And with the heirlooms, it would even like pretty much look like me in terms of the bow at least and the shoulders. The rest is transmogged. But I mean, I like it. I really do. Even if they buy something, they wave their hand at the auctioneer like, here, I want to buy it. Like, the level of detail is pretty cool. For, if you think about that, the game is 15 years old, I think. And it's been constantly worked on. And what we have now is pretty much a gem, because the things that you can collect, the amount, that stuff that you can do if you really commit to it. if you really commit to the game. Like, I would not run out of things to do even for one character if I would be really committed. Like my Death Hunter. Like my Demon Hunter is not remotely ready for anything endgame. So I would have to do the quests for unlocking the world quests. So I would need to farm the reputation for that. I would have to get my gear score up so I can do raids and heroic dungeons and even mythic. So there is plenty of stuff to do, even for one character. I'm just not trying to get as committed to it as I was with WoW Classic, because that ruined pretty much my real life. There was nothing else than this game at this time in my life. And since I had a partner that lived with me, a female one for any of you that wonder, and she played WoW as well, we didn't get anything else done. We had our guild in WoW. We would spend the days farming or preparing for the raids that came in the evening and do stuff that way. And it was a great time, don't get me wrong, but all the private things that were on the down low are pretty much what haunted us, like even after we quit the game. That were 4 years or 5 years of my life. I wouldn't change them because there were friendships made in that time, and those are some nice stories. There were some nice stories that we experienced. Some things that always gets me a smile on my face whenever I think about it. There were sad times as well, even in game. Like I remember when one of our guildmates, that was after I quit the game, but I had a guild. I was the leader of a guild on Ungoru. That was a PvP realm. We played Alliance there. Guild was called Memory Remains. And there was this priest. And he was a cool guy. Like, honestly, hands down, he was fun to be around. And he was a golf trainer by profession. Like something that sticks to your mind. You can easily remember that, because I was thinking, wow, he has so much time to play video games. I envied him, really, I did. And I quit the game, and a few weeks later I found out he died. Because he was like at the beginning of 20. And what all of us didn't know was that he had leukemia. And pretty bad as well. And so he came into the hospital one night and died there. That was pretty shocking, because we spent like the majority of our days for about a year, 1.5 years with him, but he never told us. He was always the one that pretty much every one of us envied, because he had a job where he was pretty much just training elderly women and elderly men how to play golf. And yeah, that was a hit. I'm not gonna lie. Right, we have a dungeon. Who is the tank and where is he? There he is. I'm gonna tell some funny stories as well in when this dungeon is over. So it's not always sad times. The majority of it was fun times back in the day. Are we doing something now, or like the healer is in shadow form? Shadow form is the damage spec for healers. So that means they can heal, but they are not putting out as much heal as a true quote-unquote healer. Priest does too much damage. Well, now it has me. Well, I feel like I'm tanking this instance. This dungeon. leather, and we have 2 needs on that. They gonna update the spell effects in the next patch for hunters, which is pretty cool. How she aims. Look at the look in her face. Oh, the shaman died. Oh, he comes to me. And level up. I need one more scout to rescue. Multi-shots. Oh, scout is rescued. That should be the second level up.
Strength and honor for the Horde.
Yep, it is. It's level 17.
Blood and thunder. Farewell.
So 2 levels, 1 dungeon. So we have this bag. It's a cape, but I don't need it, so the disenchant. Why can't I disenchant it? Too high? We'll try with this one. Yeah, this one works. I don't think that the wand will sell well. Try the plate one as well. Nope, doesn't work. Not far enough into it. The Merc Sword of the Bear is pretty basic. I don't think people will buy it.
Can I lighten that coin purse for you?
So we can have this thing in here for 10 gold, 11 buyout, go for it. And this would be price per unit. I'll make it 2 for starters and 3 on the end. So, okay. And now back to scanning. Yeah, one of the more fun things that happened during the time I played Classic was also on Ugoro on the Alliance side in this guild. We were for Classic content, we were pretty successful, quote unquote. Not one of the top rating guilds, but we could hold our own. I think we were the top Alliance guild on the server at the time. And we had a tank. I know it if it was yesterday. We had a tank, a Night Elf tank, who was addicted to cocaine. Well, that's not the fun part. Bear with me. And he was always like talking crap. He was taunting the bosses in real life. Like he would like stand in front of Onyxia and would scream at her and stuff, and we would always laugh and just those were happy times. So yeah.
Not waste my time, lesser creature.
Ugly spider? Which spider? That's a wolf. Which spider do you mean? gone. Okay, so I didn't pay attention, sorry. Well, we could go and sell all the crap loot.
What can I help you with? Farewell.
Yeah? What do you want?
Seems like the next dungeon is ready in just a few seconds. We just need a tank. And now the healer quit. Or was moved to another queue, or I don't know. So this might take a while. If you're watching this on YouTube, since I'm too lazy to edit my stuff, you can clearly move forward on that point. Maybe I'll snipe an item today, maybe I'm not. Depends. Sometimes it goes really fast, sometimes it takes like ages till it comes up with stuff that is worth flipping. But since like everyone and their mother is using Trade Skill Master, there is not much of a chance that there will be items that I can flip, because Trade Master tells you what the minimum buyout price is. We can look for shopping stuff, for collection stuff, like in terms of, let me have a look, in terms of mounts maybe. Alright, go ahead and move to the washing machine. Let's see, this one is 513,177. Wow. It's an Azure Velpling. And it's level 1. Spectral Tiger level 25. Bananas. Friendish Imp. Wow. I mean, I could try to flip some of those, but only if I would level them up. The money is in the, I think, in the level 25 or in the very, very seldom things. Arena. There we go. We have a red Repaler and an arms warrior. Okay, we got one. Now it's between the Paladin and the Druid. Well, Paladin won.
I got what you need.
Oh, there's something on. Well, this one is in for 95 and I could sell it for 480 if I wanted, if that goes away for that. but I don't think it will. It will rather go away for 98, and that's just meh. Soul of the Forge. Well, let's look for it. Soul of the Forge. Why is it showing me backs? It's a battle pet. I think we could buy it and try our luck with level 180. How does it look? Yeah, well, since it's a battle pet, it looks pretty cool as well. Yep, I'm gonna buy it and put it in for 180.
I got a new shipment coming in soon.
Or 150.
I know I'll buy you when I see one.
$150, and this one is 175. There you go.
Hey, can I interest you in a payment plan? I ain't got it. You don't want it.
I'll be right back. I think it's almost about time to close the windows here. Gets a little bit cold. Yeah, I'm just doing that. Be right back again. I think that was enough fresh air for one day. Whoa, was it me that missed it? I think so, right? Just a little bit too late. Welcome back, Anopheles. I was away as well. Sorry guys that I missed the dungeon. The auctioneer is a goblin. He or she thrives in either that or technical things that might explode. So every goblin that has a job not containing not oh wait true silver min buyout 99. What is that? This is how to summon petty feet and lovebird hatchling. The market value is way higher for that. I'm gonna buy both. And put them in for a little bit under the market value. Well, those are pets, like, and I hope that pets will sell well.
Like it, you buy it.
So 160 market value, and we put it in for 130. That's still 30 gold and 145 buyout. And this one is 100 gold, market value 231, 200 starting price, and 220 buyout. Oh, you have quite a margin on the lovebird hatchling.
Glad I could help.
That might end up being a good trade. So where was I? So every goblin that doesn't work in a job regarding technical things is a good thing. Maybe the later it gets, the more visited the auction house gets, because people come from work and they log in and wanna buy stuff and sell stuff. So maybe I just picked a little bit of the wrong time. Yeah, that was an offer, but I'm not quite sure it was not the best margin. Like if I would have stick strictly to my plan, I wouldn't have bought it. I just wanted to, because, and there was also an offer while you were away, so yeah. Like normally I go for min buyout prices and have it in there like that. Oh, that's Mischief. That is a pet you can buy for real money from the Blizzard shop.
Best deals anywhere.
No, that kitten over there. It's 20 euros. But there is a part of the money goes to like an orphanage, some kind of that, something for children. So it's a little bit of a charity thing. Yeah, but you could see how it works. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Arena. Let's go. We have a undead priest shadow and 2 survival hunters. Wow. So the other 2s are hunters, but they have a melee spec, so they will try to get close. So what you want to do first is block the line of sight. They will throw traps and everything. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. What was my hunter, what was my guy doing? Oh, he was already dead. Oh! They were fast as fuck. Wow. Okay.
Cha-ching!
Catching. Thing is, I want to level the hunter that way, and I'm really enjoying it when something procs, like a dungeon or an arena. But the queue times seem pretty long. So, well, now that I say it, it punishes me lying. So we have one survival hunter, and I have a horde warlock, a blood of warlock, and it's an affliction spec, and we have the two survival hunters again. They will go on the warlock first, I think. So I need to really focus one of them down. Doesn't really matter who, I just need to even the odds. They will for sure try to get the warlock. For sure. Yeah, there it goes. And there the warlock is dead. That damage output, wow. I hope they level fast. If they get level 20, they are out of my bracket.
Have I got a deal for you?
Well, those two survival hunters, they are no joke. Like, did you see how fast the warlock died? That was not funny anymore. Not really. Yeah, guys, so if you want to talk about something, even non-WoW related. You can ask me anything. But I might not answer. No, it's just, if you want to talk about stuff, then go ahead, ask me stuff, or tell me about your day. Please don't be the survival hunters. Please don't be the survival hunters. Please don't be the survival hunters. Okay, for now I'm alone. Okay, seems like I'm staying alone. And we have one. There is one hunter here. At least it says it's a hunter. But the other symbol says it's a paladin. Oh, it's a rogue rogue hunter combo. Great, it's 2, and my Gladius didn't show up. Yeah, that was. Sometimes the Gladius doesn't work the way it should.
I know I'll buy it when I see one.
We have a true silver arrow. It's again in here for 99 gold. Minimum buyout 99 gold. So it has. I have already one set for above that price. If I buy that now, I might have the upper hand in terms of the market, but I really don't know if I can flip it for 150. I think I put it in. But I need to buy out the opposition, right? Even if it costs me.
I ain't got it, you don't want it.
I have it 130, 145. $130, $145.
Goblin products are built to blast.
Hopefully that works. And again, it's always the same player as well who puts those in. But I'm not gonna invest any further in that. He is a survival hunter, right? Yep. Well, One of us gets zapped in 3, 2, 1. There it is. Fala is so low that we can kill him. Yeah, I might die, but that was okay.
Can I lighten that coin purse for you?
Wow. The guild spam, like the guild recruiting spam is real. If you look up to the right, you can see it a little bit. I just now saw that the hunter from my teammate from the last arena wanted to team up with me again, but I declined. Please don't be the survival hunters as the enemies. Please don't be that. He's cool. Let's be tougher. Where is his pet? I'm not. Wow! That damage! I don't know where the damage spike came from. I really don't.
I got what you need.
Wait, let me have a look at the survival spec. They can't have this. Okay. Maybe some burst macro or something. Where they combine certain abilities. So guys, if I would switch the game right now, what would you guys like to see? Overwatch or Marvel Heroes? I leave the decision up to you. Can even make we can make a straw poll. Now let's be professional, right? It's the survival hunters again, and I've got an orc fury warrior with a shield. Okay, who doesn't move? Oh, he just switched weapons. The damage. Just the damage. Okay, you would like to see Marvel? I'm not finished with the straw poll. Guys, let me do this. Yeah, that's it. There. Please click on the link and participate in that. Just
Hey, got a new shipment coming in soon. Yeah? What do you want?
Okay, you guys want to see Marvel? I got you. I got you covered. Alright then, we go off and we play Marvel. Give me a second here. Bam. There's a little bit of music for you right there. Oh, of course, the stream stars thing shouldn't be there. Let's make it go. Well, it needs to update. Marvel has a 600 megabyte update, so we need to wait a little bit. Only 2 minutes though.